Welcome to Gobbler Stadium for today's jazz.
And we're off with the women's
Adcock
fried chicken relay in progress. Please clear the track. Remember, the infield is for warm-up only. No camping on the infield, warm-ups only. Thank you for those that have camped in the stands as we have instructed.
This race is called the fried chicken relay, folks. And the announcer here
Fried chicken relays, I think it's Cuero and Yoakum.
is really loud because the speaker's right over my shoulder. Sounds like he's right in my ear. This is Cuero and Yoakum battling it out for a box of chicken for the girls. The guys are up next. They call it the big man relay.
And that earned that team a box of Bush's fried chicken.
There you go.
Next on the track, we will have the men's division gobbler relay, fried chicken relays. Final call, JV girls, 4 by 100 meter dash. Second call, JV boys, 4 by 100 meter dash. First call, Varsity Girls, 4 by 100 meter dash. Please clear the field other than people warming up.
And then we have the big man's chicken race. Dougie Farrell is the first leg. Then we have Hayden LaFrance, J.R. Moore, and the anchor is going to be Ty LaFrance. They won this event last week in Goliad. That's Dougie Farrell there in the center of your screen. Here we go. Starter's blown the whistle. Gun is up. And they're off.
And they're off. Men's weightlifter fried chicken relay. Current record set in 1987. Adam Arroyo, coach here in Cuero.
They had a problem with the baton. That's Hayden LaFrance. He's about to give it off to J.R. Moore. And J.R.'s going to give it off to Ty LaFrance. Looks like LaFreur's going to come in fourth place in that event.
And I'm not sure what team it was, but they just, when the black, earned themselves a 15-piece box of fried chicken.
And there's the chicken, folks, right there in that box. What an event.
We need lane assignments in the press box so we can start the running events.
Next event coming up is JV Girls 4 by 100 meter relay. Well, hello, Tootie.
On the track, we have the JV Girls 4 by 100 meter relay. I will announce y'all as soon as I get them to the press box. Final call, JV Boys 4 by 100 meter relay. Second call, Varsity Girls 4 by 100 meter relay. First call, Varsity Boys 4 by 100 meters.
Cuero is in lane 1. Brooklyn Moya will start the race for the Lady Cats. I can't see. I can see across the track to find out who's over there in lane 1.
Curve judges, do we have somebody on the first curve?
Looks like Anna Garcia.
A flag.
Turn number 2 over there.
Runners on the track looking for curve judges.
Can't see in the turn 3 who's on the track. Looks like Elijah Avery. And to bring up the anchor leg is Cassidy Repka.
Mr. Starter, we're waiting on blocks and curve judges.
So I was walking in.
Curve judges, would you please report? Block setters, please report with your blocks.
The announcement was the field.
Our first race will be the JV Girls 4 by 100 meter relay. Running in lane 1 from Refugio High School. Brooke Moya, Elijah Avery, Anna Garcia, and Cassidy Repka. In lane 2, Emily Spree, Layla Perry, Clara Castro, and Cassidy Hoskins of Edna. Lane 3, Michaela Jones, Sam Cirillo, Chrissy Hodges, and Nihana Lowry of Gonzales. In lane 4, Elia Ferris, Sarah Rodriguez, Cadence Grauman, and Ashlyn Perez of Cuero. In lane 5, Jada Rio, Taylor Zachary, Riley Bigley, Maddie Bird of Marion. Lane 6, Charlotte Long, Ellie Rodriguez, Katie Wozniak, and Hadley Wilson of Navarro. In lane 7, Liata Villa, Aubrey Trujillo, Chloe Sanchez, and Chloe Solis of Sinton.
So Refugio's actually racing.
Ready on the first curve. Ready on the second curve. Ready on the third.
Marion, Navarro, and Sinton.
We are ready, Mr. Starter. Hold on, Starter. I'm sorry, we're waiting on blocks. Girls, if you need to stay loose until we get your blocks there to you.
Absolutely, Mr. Farrell. My pleasure. It is loud where I'm standing. The speakers are right in my ear. So I will be interrupted a lot, I'm sure, tonight. But in lane 1 is Refugio, Brooklyn Moya. We have Anna Garcia on lane in turn 2. Turn 3 looks like Elijah Avery. And the anchor leg is going to be Cassidy Repka. And we are racing against Edna Gonzalez, Cuero, Marion, Navarro, and Sinton. As I was saying, I was walking up and the announcement was that the turf here in Cuero Gobbler Stadium is brand new. It has not cured yet, is what they said. It's a beautiful field. I spotted Coach Herring. He's here at the track meet. We were waiting on blocks, so it looks like they finally got the blocks here.
Okay, we'll get started here. JV Girls, 4 by 100 meter relay, lane 1 Refugio, 2 Edna, 3 Gonzalez, 4 Cuero, 5 Marion, 6 Navarro, 7 Sinton. Curve judges, are we ready? Ready on the first, second curve. Second curve, give me a flag. Ready on the second, third. We are ready, Mr. Starter. Final call, JV Boys, 4 by 100 meter relay. Second call, Varsity Girls, 4 by 100. First call, JV Girls, 800 meter run. First call, Varsity Boys, 4 by 100.
Here we go, starters blowing the whistle.
2022 Jack Adcock Gobbler Relays in progress with the JV Girls 4 by 100 meter relay running in lane 1 Refugio, 2 Edna, 3 Gonzalez, 4 Cuero, 5 Marion, 6 Navarro, 7 Sinton. In the holding area, ready to go, JV Boys 4 by 100 meter relay.
Elijah Avery now with the baton. Coming into turn number 4. And she's going to hand off to Cassidy Repka. Looks like Edna. Edna Cuero. Bay City, it looked like in third. They're going to go JV Boys now.
On the track is the JV Boys 4 by 100 meter relay, lane 1, Sirio, Wright, Blackwell, and Crouch of Gonzalez. Lane 2, Robinson, Johnson, Randall, and Smiga of Edna. Lane 3, Love, Hopkins, Cuellar, and Cuellar of Yoakum. 4, Kubish, Villarreal, Varela, and Franklin of Cuero. In lane 5, Bowler, Mayer, Bately, and Stahl of Marion. Lane 6, Alanis, Thuret, Uribe, and Godnese of Carn City. Lane 7, Jacob, Waz, Garcia, and Barry of Navarro. Lane 8, Perez, James, Davis, and Rodriguez of Sinton. Ready on the first curve?
Cuero has nobody in this race.
Final call, Varsity Girls, 4 by 100 meter relay. Second call, Varsity Boys, 4 by 100 meter relay. First call, JV Girls, 800 meter run. First curve has a red flag. Lane 1, Gonzalez, 2, Edna, 3, Yoakum, 4, Cuero, 5, Marion, 6, Carn City, 7, Navarro, 8, Sinton. Thank you. Ready on the first. Second curve is ready. Ready on the third. We are ready to start the JV Boys 4 by 100 meter relay, Mr. Starter. JV Boys 4 by 100 meter relay. All Varsity Girls 4 by 100 meter relay participants need to be in the pen ready to go. Results. Results in the JV girls division. Sixth place goes to in the 4x100 meter relay. Sixth place goes to Gonzalez. Fifth goes to Refugio. Fourth, Senton. Third, Navarro. Second, Edna. And the winners with a time of 54.13. Ferris, Rodriguez, Grauman, and Perez of Cuero.
Cuero has entrance in the Varsity Girls 4x100 meter relay. First leg is going to be Sienna Bland. And then Holly Eads, second leg. Third leg is going to be Haley Trevino. Fourth leg, rounding it out, is going to be Peyton Oliver.
On the track, Varsity Girls 4x100 meter relay, heat number 1 of 2. Running in lane 2, Lopez, Loya, Solis, and Moya of Corn City. In lane 3, Antua, Blevins, Sturm, and Garcia of Navarro. Lane 4, Gilbert, Gale, Johnson, and De Silva of Cuero. Lane 5, Bland, Haug, Callis, and Oliver of Refugio. Lane 6, Balin, Keith, Templin, and Dabrowski of Edna.
Well,
This will be heat 1 of 2 in the Varsity Girls division.
Well, they've changed up the lineup here on me.
First curve, you are Corn City 2, Navarro 3, Cuero 4, Refugio 5, and Edna 6.
For sure, I know for sure Bland is going to start the race and Oliver's going to end the race. Looks like Callis is in lane 3, or on turn 3. And I cannot see turn 2. Riley Howell is in turn number 2.
Ready on curve number 1. Ready on 2.
Refugio is in lane number 5.
Third curve.
Won this race last week in Goliad.
Lane 2, Corn City. 3, Navarro. 4, Cuero. 5, Refugio. And 6, Edna.
First of 2 heats here. The Varsity Girls 4x100 meter relay.
Ready on the third curve. We are ready for heat number 1 of the Varsity Girls 4x100 meter relay.
Bland will start the race.
Heat number 1 of 2, Varsity Girls 4x100 meter relay, lane 2, Corn City. 3, Navarro. 4, Cuero. 5, Refugio. And 6, Edna. At this time, we'd like to give a big thank you to the Lady Gobbler softball team for handling the blocks for us today. Thank you, girls.
Al hands off to Callis. Callis coming into turn 4. She's going to hand off to Peyton Oliver. Cuero comes in 3rd place.
Next, we'll have the second and final heat of the Varsity Girls 4x100 meter relay. Final call, Varsity Boys 4x100 meter relay. Second call, JV Girls 800 meter run. First call, JV Boys, 800 meters.
So this will be the second heat, 4x100 meter relay for the Varsity Girls.
Heat number 2 of 2. Varsity Girls, 4x100, running in lane 3. Longoria, Galvan, Mata, and Bess of Sinton. Lane 4, Knight, Williams, Wiggins, and Ruesdale of Marion. Lane 5, Balboa, Yannick, Morris, and Hobbs of St. Joe. Lane 6, Watson, Baker, Pena, and Smith of Gonzales. Girls are making their way to their starting points and getting lined up. Varsity Boys 4x100 meter relay participants are headed to the holding area. We are ready on the first curve. Thank you, curve judge. Second curve, getting them lined up. It is lane 3 Sinton, 4 Marion, 5 St. Joe, and 6 Gonzales. We are ready on the second. Third curve. We are ready for the final heat of the Varsity Girls 4x100 meter relay, Mr. Starter. Results of the JV Boys 4x100 meter relay, 6th place Yoakum, 5th Corn City, 4th Navarro, 3rd Marion, 2nd Sinton, and the winners, the time of 46.87. Connor Kubish, Antonio Villarreal, Dayton Varela, and Aberdeen Franklin of Cuero. And that was the final heat of the Varsity Girls 4x100 meter relay. Next, we will move to the Varsity Boys 4x100, heat number 1 of 2. Running in lane 2, Mendoza, Foley, Leal, and Schmidt of Corn City. In lane 3, Castro, Turner, Williams, and Johnson of Bay City. Lane 4, Jones, Johnson, Belvin, and Blunt of Cuero. Lane 5, Gross, Kelly, Fox, and Campbell of Refugio. Lane 6, Jones, Smith, Williams, and Robbins of Yoakum. And lane 7, Rios, Blakely, Hallmark, and Beakley of Marion.
All right, guys. 4x100 meter relay, Varsity Boys. Antoine Gross will start the race. Jordan Kelly will receive the handoff from him. And then we have Marvin Fox in turn number 3. And to bring up the anchor leg is Ernest Campbell, the state champion.
You curb judges are doing a great job getting them lined up. Thank you. Ready on the first curve, second curve. Ready on number 2. Thank you, number 3, and we are ready to roll with heat number 1 of 2 in the Varsity Boys 4x100, Mr. Starter.
Here we go.
Clean start, heat number 1 of 2, Varsity Boys 4x100. Lane 2, Carn City, 3, Bay City, 4, Cuero, 5, Refugio, 6, Yoakum, and 7, Marion.
Both hands off to Kelly.
Final call, JV Girls, 800-meter run. Second call, JV Boys, 800-meter. First call, Varsity Girls, 800-meter run.
Fox will hand off to Campbell. And there goes Campbell. He caught up, but he was second place.
Final heat of the Varsity Boys, 4x100-meter relay running in lane 2. Gallegos, Garza, Smith, and Esperanza of Gonzales, lane 3. Lopez, Cruz, Sanchez, and Howard of Sinton, lane 4. Sadler, Alvarez, Trevino, and Nelson of St. Joe, lane 5. James, Whitfield, McLaughlin, and Gonzalez of Welder. 6, Sneed, Rodriguez, Tolliver, and Cropper of Navarro. And 7, Rodos, Robinson, Soto, and Clay of Edna.
Looks like the Cuero clocked in at 42.829 on that relay. It's hard to see that from where I'm standing. Heat number 2, 4x100-meter relay.
Thank you. First curve is lined up and ready. So is the second and the third. We're ready to finish out the Varsity Boys 400-meter relay. Curves are ready, Mr. Starter. Final heat, Varsity Boys 400-meter relay, lane 2, Gonzales, 3, Sinton, 4, St. Joe, 5, Welder, 6, Navarro, 7, Edna. Hurdle setters, if you will meet in the middle of the field at the Fightin' Turkey Gobbler with Coach Notaro. Hurdle setters, if you will begin headed towards the Fightin' Gobbler at the middle of the field, we'll move on to the JV Girls 800-meter run. This is heat number 1 of 2 in the JV Girls 800 meters. We'll get the race started, and then I will announce the participants to you.
have two heats for the 800-meter run. Freya will be in the second heat. Getting it off.
Gun is up, and they are off on the JV girls 800-meter lane 2 is Kristen Miori of St. Joe, lane 3. Caitlin Castillo of Sinton, lane 4. Sienna Rivera of Yoakum. 5, Cassandra Mendez of Gonzales. 6, Gabby Cruz Herrera of Carn City. And 7, Mackenzie Zarata of Edna. Results of the Varsity Boys 4 by 100-meter relay. 6th place goes to the team from Edna High School. 5th, Bay City. 4th, Sinton. 3rd, Yoakum. 2nd, Refugio. And the winners, with a time of 42.72, Donovan Jones, LeBron Johnson, Justice Belvin, and Devin Blunt of Gobblers of Cuero High School.
Here they come, coming around turn 4. First heat, 800-meter run, JV girls. Darlene, I'm not sure. Freya came in 3rd. We're going to have one more heat for the 800 meters JV girls. We have a participant from Refugio in this race, Jenny Castellano.
Heat number 2, final heat of the JV girls 800-meter run. Final call, JV boys 800 meters. Second call, Varsity Girls 800 meters. First call, Varsity Boys 800 meters. Hurdle setters, please report to Coach Notaro. This is the final heat of the JV girls 800 meters. Running in lane 2, Izzy Vargo of Marion, 3. Natalie Martinez of Gonzales, 4. Nicole Cervantes of Sinton, 5. Madison Williams, Carn City, 6. Jenny Castanalo of Refugio.
That's Castellano, sir.
Just took a fresh batch of hamburgers off the grill at the Gobbler Booster Club concession stand, and if you hadn't had one, you need to try it. They also have soft drinks, snacks, chicken sandwiches. On behalf of the Gobbler Booster Club, we'd like to welcome all of you spectators and all of you participants that are with us today attending the Jack Adcock 2022 Gobbler Relays. Thank you for coming. We have some beautiful weather and we're going to enjoy it because it's not going to be like that tomorrow here.
Castellano will end up in 4th place. 800-meter run.
On the track, we have heat number 1 of 3. JV boys, 800 meters. We'll get you started on the race, and then we will recognize our participants.
JV boys. 800-meter run. We have nobody in this race from Refugio. So Castellano ended with 3 minutes 28 seconds. 28.827 seconds.
First heat of the JV boys 800-meter run, running in lane 1. Javon Marino of Sinton, lane 2. Noel Cabrera, Cuero, lane 3. Clayton Havlick of Yoakum, 4. Cade Geezy of Yoakum, 5. Brian Diaz of Yoakum, 6. Edward Arsack of Cuero, and 7. Enrique Reyna of Gonzales. This is heat 1 of 3 in the JV boys division. Results in the JV girls 800-meter run. 6th place, Cassandra Mendez of Gonzales. 5th place, Caitlin Castillo of Sinton. 4th place, Sienna Rivera of Yoakum. 3rd place, Mackenzie Zarata of Edna. 2nd place, Gabby Cruz Herrera of Corn City. And the winner, 258.66, Madison Williams of Corn City.
Got a race for 2nd place.
Heat number 2 of 3, JV boys 800-meter run.
Ernest Campbell. Robbie. A couple of races here tonight and a relay. A couple of relays. All right, 2nd heat, boys 800-meter run.
Heat 2 of 3, JV boys 800-meter run. Running in lane 2, Wyatt Leatherberry of Corn City. Lane 3, Logan Oler of Sinton. 4, Montgomery Elder of Navarro. 5, Jordan Morales, Edna. 6, John Rivera of Gonzales. And 7, Diego Garza of St. Joe.
No, unfortunately, tomorrow night we're going to bring you the Refugio Woodsboro baseball game from Refugio. Wish I could be at 4 places at one time, but I can't. So I got to try to spread the love as much as I can. I do plan on going to the Beeville track meet 2 weeks. I also plan on being a district track meet in Woodsboro on the 31st. There's your winner, 800-meter run. He falls over the finish line. Nobody from Varsity is running in this event. This is 800 meters JV boys.
Final heat of the JV boys 800-meter run. Final call, Varsity Girls 800 meters. Second call, Varsity Boys 800 meters. First call, JV Girls 100-meter hurdles.
This is the third and final heat. JV boys 800-meter run. It's a little windy at the top of this stadium here in Cuero. Clouding up, looks like to the north. JV Girls. Maybe that's Varsity Girls. That's Varsity Girls. 800-meter run.
On the track is the Varsity Girls 800-meter run, heat number 1 of 3.
We have 2 participants that are listed on the roster here that Coach Green gave me. I'm not sure if they're in this race. Quetzal Vasquez and Asante De Leon. We'll hear lane assignments in just a minute. I think I see Quetzal Vasquez in the holding pen over there.
Heat number 1 of 3 in the Varsity Girls 800 meters. Running in lane 1, Kaylee Webb, Corn City. 2, Brenda Vidal of Edna. 3, Jocelyn Ureta of Corn City. 4, Zariah Martinez of Sinton. 5, Keela Rhodes, Edna. 6, Samantha Adamak, Yoakum. 7, Chloe Cowan of St. Joe. And 8, Abigail Engel of Corn City.
So nobody from Referio in this race. That young lady right there from Sinton was in the Goliad last week, won first place in this race. She continuously looks at her watch as she runs her laps. She'll kick it on the final 100 meters. There she goes. She didn't wait for the final 100. And she barely edged her out.
Heat 2 of 3, Varsity Girls 800-meter run.
We have 2 on the track from Referio. Shanti De Leon and Quetzal Vasquez. Right there in your picture. De Leon's in lane 3, Vasquez in lane 4. Quetzal Vasquez will be competing at the state powerlifting meet next week, I believe, in Corpus Christi. I believe it's Wednesday. So not only is she a runner, she can lift weights.
Heat number 2 of 3, Varsity Girls, 800 meters. Running in heat number 2 in lane 1 will be Kylie Swash of Gonzales. In lane 3, Astony DeLeon of Refugio. Lane 4, Quizal Vasquez of Refugio. And lane 6, Zoe Carter of Navarro.
That's Ashanti DeLeon and Quetzal Vasquez. Just about ready to start here.
This is heat number 2 of 3, Varsity Girls, 800 meter run. Final call, Varsity Boys, 800 meters. Second call, JV Girls, 100 meter hurdles. First call, Varsity Girls, 100 meter hurdles.
Vasquez is currently in second place for this heat. DeLeon's fourth place at the moment. Vasquez is still in second place. That song's going to drop to third place. In this heat, DeLeon's rounding turn number 3 at the moment. comes Ashante De Leon. Gets a nice hand from the crowd. This will be the third and final heat. And the Frill has no participants in this heat.
Final heat of Varsity Girls 800-meter run. Final call, Varsity Boys 800-meter. Second call, JV Girls 100-meter hurdles. First call, Varsity Girls 100-meter hurdles. Hurdle setters, please get with Coach Nataro. Final heat, Varsity Girls, 800-meter dash. Running in lane 2, Marisol Mendieta Sinton. Lane 3, Jalen Martinez of Navarro. Lane 5, Candice Sandquist of Navarro. And 7, Grace Harrison of St. Joe. Would you please not jump over the fences? Please go around and keep clear away from the track, but please do not jump over the fences. Thank you. Use the gate, please, not the fences. We have limited number of people on the field. The field is for warm-ups only and not for camping out.
Next, we got the Varsity Boys 800-meter run. The Frill's going to have 2 running this race. It's going to be Brandon DeNava and Cade Walker. Novice is going to be in lane number 2.
On the track is Heat 1 of the Varsity Boys 800-meter run.
Looks like Walker's in lane 7. Here we go. Varsity Boy 800-meter run. This is the only heat.
Once again, I'd like to make the announcement, no camping out on the field. This is a new field. It hasn't been cured in properly yet, so we're only allowing warm-ups on the field. Coaches will be breaking up the camps, only warm-ups. Thank you.
The novice currently in 4th. Looks like he's passing the 3rd place runner there. Walker's right behind him. The novice hanging with the 1 and 2 here. The novice just taking over 2nd place. Walker's currently in 4th. Brandon's turning it on. Looks like he's going to finish up 2nd in this heat, the only heat. Walker's going to come in 3rd place. The referee will in 2 and 3. Looks like there's another heat. Varsity Boys.
Stepping on the track now is the final heat, Heat 2 of the Varsity Boys 800-meter run.
There's nobody in this heat. Looks like Walker. Well, they got the times off backwards over there on the scoreboard. Nava finished in front of Walker, but on the scoreboard they have Walker finishing before the Nava. Final heat, 800-meter run.
In lane 2, we've got Johnny Sanchez from Edna. Lane 4, Angel Campos from Bay City. Lane 5, Noah Gonzalez from Gonzales. Lane 6, Gabe Rangel from Navarro. And lane 8, Nick Knight from Navarro. Final call, JV Girls 100-meter hurdles. Second call, Varsity Girls 100-meter hurdles. Results of the 800-meter girls varsity. We had a tie for 6th place between Cowan of St. Joe and Engel of Karn City. 5th place, Adamac of Yoakum. 4th place, Mendieta of Senton. 3rd place, Carter of Navarro. 2nd place, Rodas of Edna. And in 1st place with a time of 2:24.53, Zara Martinez of Senton High School.
Martinez from Sinton's a runner. See him setting up the hurdles for the girls' 100-meter hurdles.
This next race will be heat 1 of the JV girls 100-meter hurdles. We have final call for the varsity girls 100-meter hurdles and first call JV boys 100-meter hurdles.
We're going to have one participant in the JV girls 100-meter hurdles. It's going to be Hallie Greenlee.
On the track now, lane 1 will be Haley Greenlee of Refugio. Lane 2, Jaron Lira of Cuero. Lane 3, Whitney Horton of Yoakum. Lane 4, Kiera Denson of Cuero. Lane 5, Marciana Walker of Cuero. Lane 6, Scarlett Serta of Gonzales. Lane 7, Elizabeth Arnke of St. Joe. And lane 8, El Rodriguez from Navarro. This is the girls' JV 100-meter hurdles.
Good afternoon, Leo. I'm glad you're watching. Freya will be in lane 1 for this race. Hallie Greenlee.
Can you hold up, Mr. Starter? We have a delay with the clock, please. Thank you.
Delay with the clock. Well, that's important in a track meet. Coming up, we have the 100-meter dash. State champion Ernest Campbell will be running here in a few moments. We also have our JV 100-meter dash. Chris Flores, Rudy DeNava, Brian Mahora will be running in that one. Ernest Campbell, Jordan King, and Zaya Bland in the varsity 100-meter dash.
We have the final call for the Varsity Girls 100-meter hurdles. First call for the JV Boys 110-meter hurdles, and first call for the Varsity Boys 110-meter hurdles.
I think we're still in a delay. Well, starter has blown the whistle, so he is ready. Well, we just told him to relax. All right. I think he's ready to go. Raymond, they were in third place, and I didn't catch the time for the 4x100 meter relay anyway. Greenlee in lane 1.
On the track now will be the Varsity Girls 100-meter hurdles. In lane 1, we have Jaslyn Williams from Marion. Lane 2, Ryan Hepp from Navarro. Lane 3, Brandy Callis of Edna. Lane 4, Ariana Tupa of Edna. Lane 5, Paisley Jansen of Cuero. Lane 6, Amelia Gibson of Cuero. Lane 7, Gracie Santillana of Sinton. And lane 8, Andre Yannick of St. Joe.
Rafael will have nobody in this race.
We got second call for the JV Boys 110-meter hurdles. First call, Varsity Boys 110-meter hurdles.
All right, starter's blowing the whistle. Gun is up. Come on, superstars! And I'm going to have somebody in your picture because you decided to stand right in the way. There he is.
We've got final call for the JV boys 110-meter hurdles. Second call, Varsity Boys 110-meter hurdles. And first call, JV Girls 100-meter dash.
JV Boys 110-meter hurdles. Friel has nobody in this race.
On the track now will be heat 1 of the JV Boys 110-meter hurdles. In lane 2, we have Knox Galini of Navarro. Lane 3, Jacob Aris of Navarro. Lane 4, Cullen Haas of Lavernia. Lane 6, Colton Brittenkamp of Navarro. Lane 7, Quincy Rhines of Sinton. We have the results of the Varsity Boys 800-meter run. In 6th place was Brandon DeNava of Refugio. 5th place, Gabe Rangel of Navarro. 4th place, Kyle Walker of Refugio. 3rd place, Sam Sanchez of Yoakum. 2nd place, Angel Campos of Bay City. And in 1st place with a time of 2:11.34 was Gavin Soke of Marion High School.
This is the 110-meter hurdles for JV Boys. Nobody from Refugio is in this race. We do, however, have somebody in the varsity. We have 3 in the varsity race. We have Keelan Brown, the gunslinger, Kai Whitmire, and Braylon Gonzalez.
We've got the final call for the Varsity Boys 110-meter hurdles. Second call, JV Girls 100. And first call, JV Boys 100-meter dash.
Greenlee ended with 17.791. It looked like 17.791 for the 100-meter hurdles. In that heat. All right, starter's blowing the whistle.
Getting on the track now will be heat 1 of the Varsity Boys 110-meter hurdles. In lane 2, we have Dylan DeHoyas of Marion. Lane 3, Kai Whitmire of Refugio. Lane 4, Garrett Haas of Lavernia. Lane 5, Jacob Smith of Marion. Lane 6, Kellen Brown of Refugio. And Lane 7, Justin Halls of Navarro.
So Braylon Gonzalez is scratched for this race. Whitmire.
We have the final call for the JV girls 100-meter dash and the second call for the JV boys 100-meter dash.
Whitmire and Brown are in this race. There's Keaton right there. I do not see Whitmire yet on the track. Whitmire was called for lane number 2. I do not see him on the track. I do, however, see Keenan Brown. Looks like he's in lane 6. And here we go. Keenan will end up 4th. And now here comes the speed. It's like JV girls 100-meter dash. Refugio has 2 participants, Cassidy Repka and Ana Garcia.
Now on the track will be heat 1 of 3 of the JV girls 100-meter dash.
We have Elena Simons here in just a moment. The wind is picked up here in Cuero. Glad you're watching. We're here in Cuero with Jack Adcock Relays. Really nice stadium. We have brand new turf on the field.
Lane 1, we have Solis from Sinton. Lane 2, Martinez of Edna. Lane 4, Lopez of Carn City. Lane 6, Cirillo of Gonzales. Lane 7, Valdez of Marion. Lane 8, Davis of Sinton.
If you can hear the announcements, we're the smallest school here, I believe.
Lane 3, we have Heron of Cuero.
We do not have a participant in this race, this heat.
Now on the track will be Heat 2 of 3 of the JV Girls 100.
Heat number 2. We have lane assignments in just a moment. Cassidy Repka will be
In
in
Heat
this race.
2, we have Kramer of Navarro.
Lane number 7.
In lane 1. Lane 2 is Burden of Cuero. Lane 3 is Stewart of Edna. Lane 4, Sanchez of Sinton. Lane 5, Jones of Gonzales. And lane 7, Repka of Refugio. Heat 2 of 3.
Garcia will be in the 3rd final heat.
We have final call for the JV Boys 100-meter dash. First call, Varsity Girls 100-meter dash.
All right, runners getting in their blocks. We're just told to relax. Starter will put them in the blocks. Now they get back in the blocks. Yes, Gary, we're the Mr. Borland. We're the only 2A team here. The smallest school by far. Rip is in lane 7 here. He's going to finish 4th.
Now on the track will be the 3rd and final heat of the JV Girls 100. In lane 1, we have Garcia Refugio. Lane 3, Garcia of Marion. Lane 4, Robinson of Edna. Lane 6, Dilworth of Cuero. Lane 7, Wilson of Navarro. This is the 3rd and final heat, JV Girls.
Is in lane number 1 for Refugio Lady Cats. Coming up, Varsity Girls. We have Peyton Oliver, Sienna Bland, and Holly Eads. Garcia's in lane number 1. Looks like she's going to finish 4th.
Now on the track will be Heat 1 of 4 of the JV Boys 100-meter dash. In lane 1, we have Garcia of Navarro. Lane 2, Julin of Cuero. Lane 3, Cuellar of Yoakum. Lane 4, Hernandez of Cuero. Lane 5, Hopkins from Yoakum. Lane 6, Jackson of Cuero. Lane 7, Besserell of Yoakum. And Lane 8, De Leon of Gonzales.
So nobody in heat number 1 for the Bobcats. We do have 3 in the JV 100-meter dash. Chris Flores, Rudy DeNava, and Brian Mahor. Heat number 1's off. Cuero is in first.
In heat 2 of 4, we have in lane 1, Abercrombie from St. Joe. Lane 2, Perez of Sinton. Lane 3, Robinson of Edna. Lane 4, Lopez of Gonzales. Lane 5, Sanchez of Marion. Lane 6, Flores of Refugio. And lane 7, Uribe of Carn City.
So in lane number 6, Chris Flores of Refugio.
We have second call for the Varsity Girls 100-meter dash and first call Varsity Boys 100-meter dash.
Okay, Refugio's in lane number 6. And looks like a 4th place finish for Flores. I'm not over there at the finish line, so I'm just looking at it through my camera.
On the track now will be the third heat of 4 of the JV Boys 100. In lane 1, we have Godness of Carn City. Lane 3, Davis of Sinton. Lane 5, Mohor of Refugio. Lane 6, Gabriel of Marion. Lane 7, Holmes of Edna.
Looks like Flores ended with 12.65. Fourth place in that heat. Brian Mahor of the Bobcats, lane number 5. Mahor will end up 5th in that heat. And we have one more heat. JV Boys 100-meter dash. In this heat, we will have Rudy DeNava, lane number 5 for Refugio.
Now on the track is heat 4 of 4. In lane 2, we have Romero of Edna. Lane 3, Wars of Marion. Lane 5, Estrada of Navarro. Lane 6, Rodriguez of Sinton. We have the final call for the Varsity Girls 100-meter dash.
DeNava is in lane number 5 for Refugio. DeNava's going to end up 4th in this heat.
On the track now will be heat 1 of 4 for the Varsity Girls 100-meter dash.
Varsity Girls 100-meter dash.
In lane 1, we have Foyt of Yoakum. Lane 2, Rudizel of Marion. Lane 4, Oliver of Refugio. Lane 5, Antuna of Navarro. Lane 6, Keith of Edna. Lane 7, Ballin of Edna.
We actually have 3 listed to run in the 100-meter dash. Peyton Oliver, Holly Eads, and Sienna Bland. Oliver's in lane number 4. Seems to be some sort of delay on the track. All right, starter's going back to his position. Okay, blowing the whistle. Oliver's lane 4 getting in the blocks. Oliver's out in front. Oliver's going to win heat number 1. Now we're coming up to heat number 2. The Varsity Girls 100-meter dash. If I can get a time, I will.
This is heat 2 of 4 of the Varsity Girls 100. In lane 1, we've got Longoria from Senton. Lane 4, Balboa from St. Joe. Lane 5, Dembarski of Edna. Lane 7, Gale of Cuero.
Looks like Peyton came in at 12.818. If my eyes are not deceiving me. Frill will have 2 in the next heat. Actually, Bland is in this race here, but I do not see her on the track. They called her in lane number 2, but I do not see her there on the track.
We've got second call for the Varsity Boys 100-meter dash. And first call for the JV Girls 4x200-meter relay.
Like the first place in that heat was 13.280. So Oliver's still in the lead.
On the track will be heat 3 of 4 100-meter dash. Lane 3, we have Miori of St. Joe. Lane 4, Cooper of Cuero. Lane 5, Pena of Gonzales. Lane 6, Teasley of Navarro. Lane 7, Castillo of Senton.
And I did not hear Refugio in that list. This is the final heat for the varsity 100-meter dash. And Frill looks like they just had one competitor. Bland must have been scratched, as well as Eads.
This will be the final call for the Varsity Boys 100-meter dash. The track now will be the 4th and final heat of the Varsity Girls 100 meters.
I was wrong. This is the 4th heat right here.
In lane 2, we have Williams of Navarro. Lane 3, Hargrove of Cuero. Lane 4, Bracamontes of Welder. Lane 6, Watson of Gonzales. Lane 7, Morris of St. Joe.
Okay, so no Refugio athletes in this race either. First place in that heat was 14.232. So Oliver is still in the lead with a 12.818. Fourth and final heat. Varsity Girls 100-meter dash.
Stepping onto the track now will be heat 1 of 4 of the Varsity Boys 100-meter dash.
So Oliver will win the 100-meter dash for the Varsity Girls.
In lane 1, we have Ibarro from St. Joe. In lane 2, Smith from Carn City. Lane 3, Williams of Bay City. Lane 4, Campbell of Refugio. Lane 6, Clark of Carn City. Lane 7, Bland of Refugio. In lane 8, Johnson of Cuero.
Okay, well, Refugio has 2 in this one. Campbell in lane 4. In lane 6 is Zaya Bland. Here we go, Adrian. That's right. Last week, Campbell ran a 10.8. We'll see, Jeremy. It's always fun to watch him race. All right. Bland's in lane number 7. Bland's in 7. Campbell's in 4. Campbell by a mile. Like Bland came in.
On the track now will be heat 2 of 4. In lane 1, we have Brentry of Yoakum. Lane 2, Bradford of Bay City. Lane 3, King of Refugio. Lane 4, Rackley of Marion. Lane 5, Jones of Yoakum. Lane 6, Seals of Cuero. And lane 7, Jones of Cuero.
Unofficially, Campbell 11.032. 11.032. Bland came in at 11.882, 802. It's hard to see those numbers on that screen over there. Looks like it came in 5th. Well, now we have Jordan King in lane number 3. Eleven's moving. You're right, Jeremy. And he can get a lot faster. He's faster than that. I believe at the state meet he ran a 10.6. I believe. Last week he ran a 10.8. All right. Starter's blown the whistle. You're watching lane number 3, Jordan King. The freshman. King's out in front. He lost first place. He's going to end up 3rd, it looked like.
Heat 3 of 4 is stepping onto the track now. In lane 1, we have Rodriguez of Navarro. Lane 2, Barrera of St. Joe. Lane 3, Cavett of Gonzales. Lane 4, Howard of Sinton. Lane 5, Van Kirk of Gonzales. Lane 6, James of Welder. Lane 7, Tebow of Marion. And then lane 8, Hicks from Edna.
A slow 12 flat at 205 pounds. Jeremy,
We've got second call
really
for the
slow.
JV girls 4x200 meter relay, and first call for the JV boys 4x200 meter relay.
It'd take me about 12 days to run that. Fastest I've ever seen was, back in the early 90s, Toya Jones ran a 10.2. Now that's moving. Jesse Owens fast. Trey Campbell ran it was a 10 point, no, I'm sorry, it was an 11.032 is what the scoreboard read. Oh no, Josh. That's not going to happen. I'm a little too old for that. I might pull a hammy and be out for a while. Ooh, I got fast right there.
We have the final heat of the Varsity Boys 100 meter dash stepping onto the track.
Final heat. That guy there was 11.701. So Campbell is still in the lead.
In this heat in lane 1, we have ETN of St. Joe. Lane 2, Brown of Gonzales. Lane 4, Love of Navarro. Lane 5, Ramirez of Sinton. Lane 6 will be Porter from Navarro. Lane 7, LeBron of Marion. And then lane 8 will be Young from Edna.
I'm getting messages on my phone from Josh Pettis. He says him and I are going to race at field day. I don't believe so.
And we now have the final call for the JV girls 4x200 meter relay. And second call for JV boys 4x200 meter relay.
Josh, my hamstrings are already crying. Just thinking about it.
First call, Varsity Girls 4x200 meter relay also.
You guys be sure to watch tomorrow night. We're going to have the Battle of the Mission River, Refugio Varsity Baseball against Woodsboro from there in Refugio. It's going to be a cold one. Just hope it's not raining. Fell down there. Hope it's okay. That track doesn't feel good when you fall on it. You know, I hope you're right. The message came up on my screen. Ernie's going to be in the Olympics running 9s.
We're setting up for the JV Girls 4x200 meter relay. We've got some results here from the Varsity Girls 4x100 meter relay. In 6th place was Marion, 5th place Senton, 4th place Edna, 3rd place Refugio, 2nd place Navarro. In 1st place with a time of 50.74 was the Cuero Lady Gobblers with the team of Jobert, Gale, Johnson, and Da Silva.
We got the 4x200 meter relay. We'll start with the junior varsity girls.
Results of the JV Girls 100 meter hurdles. In 6th place was Rodriguez of Navarro, 5th place Horton of Yoakum, 4th place Walker of Cuero, 3rd place Lira of Cuero, 2nd place Greenlee of Refugio. In 1st place with a time of 17:61 was Kiera Denson of Cuero.
Greenlee comes in 2nd place. 100 meter hurdles. Looks like Refugio's going to be in lane number 5. I'm sorry, lane number 4. No, they're not in lane number 4 either. They're in lane number 3. Nope. I don't know what's going on. Scoreboard has it wrong. The participants on the track look like they're wrong. We'll just wait until they're set and ready to go.
The results of the JV boys 110 meter hurdles. In 5th place was Britton Camp of Navarro, 4th place Galeni of Navarro, 3rd place Arias of Navarro, 2nd place Rhines of Senton, and 1st place Haas of Lavernia with a time of 19.46.
It does look like Moya is in lane number 5 for Refugio. This is JV girls, 4x200. It'll be Moya, Repka, Garcia, Avery. For Refugio.
On the track now will be the JV Girls 4x200 meter relay. In lane 2, we have Marion. Lane 3, Edna. Lane 4, Cuero. Lane 5, Refugio. Lane 6, Gonzalez. And lane 7, Senton. We've got final call for the JV boys 4x200 meter relay and second call Varsity Girls 4x200 meter relay. First call Varsity Boys 4x200 meter relay.
Turn number 3 is ready.
Oh, really?
Javante, yes. We'll be doing all football games.
Everyone, please down on the infield so we can see across the track to the exchange zones, please.
Varsity for sure. JV, 7th and 8th grade. Just depends on when and where they play. I'll have a child playing next year. So 7th grade will be followed a lot. Moya's in lane number 5.
While this race is in progress, I've got some results of the JV girls 100-meter dash. In 6th place is Wilson of Navarro. 5th place, Lopez of Carn City. 4th place, Stewart of Edna. 3rd place, Sanchez of Senton. 2nd place, Martinez of Edna. And 1st place from Senton High School with a 14.06 is Chloe Solis.
That is Elijah Avery there, currently in 2nd place. Elijah's going to hand off to Garcia. The girls dropped to 4th place. Repco will bring up the anchor. Freel's still in 4th place. Cuero, Edna, Senton, and Refugio. That was 4th. Cuero won that race 157.
Up next will be one heat of the JV boys 4x200-meter relay. And we will ask a final call for the Varsity Girls 4x200-meter relay and second call for the Varsity Boys 4x200-meter relay.
Came in at 2:05, 2:45. JV 4x200-meter relay. The crew has nobody in this race.
For the JV boys in lane 1, we will have Edna. Lane 2, Carn City. Lane 3, Yoakum. Lane 4, Cuero. Lane 5, Sinton, Marion in Lane 6. Lane 7, Navarro, and Gonzalez in Lane 8. This in the first and only heat of the JV boys. While we're getting lined up, the final results of the Varsity Girls 100-meter dash. 6th place was Keith of Edna. 5th place, Rudizel of Marion. 4th place, Ballin of Edna. 3rd place, Gale of Cuero. 2nd place, Balboa of St. Joe. In 1st place with a time of 12:91 was Peyton Oliver of Refugio High School.
12:91. Peyton Oliver, winner of the 100-meter dash for Varsity Girls.
Final results of the boys 100-meter dash at the varsity level. 6th place was Seals of Cuero. 5th place, Williams of Bay City. 4th place, Howard of Sinton. 3rd place, Johnson of Cuero. 2nd place, Ybarra of St. Joe. In 1st place, Ernest Campbell of Refugio High School with a time of 11:03.
Ernest Campbell wins 100-meter dash 11:03. Congratulate Ernest and Peyton on their victories today. We will see much more of them here in the coming weeks. Victor, no Bobcat relays. Sad to say it. That's something that Frill needs to bring back. Maybe one day. Always a good time there at Bobcat relays. Okay, we got turn 1 and turn 3 ready.
Everyone, please get down on the infield so we can see the exchange zones.
No entrance material in this race here.
We have Edna in lane 1, Carn City in 2, Yoakum in 3, Cuero in lane 4, Sinton in lane 5, Marion in lane 6, Navarro in lane 7, and Gonzalez in lane 8.
Adrian, no, there's no more Bobcat relays. Hadn't had Bobcat relays in a while.
I've got the results of the JV girls 4x200 meter relay. In 6th place, Gonzalez. 5th place, Marion. 4th place, Refugio. 3rd place, Sinton. 2nd place, Edna. And in 1st place with a time of 1:57.09, we have Ferris, Haran, Perez, and Bowles of Cuero High School.
We got a race. There you go, Cuero's in 1st place. Adrian, I'm not sure when the last Bobcat relay.
Up next, we will have two heats of the Varsity Girls 4x200 meter relay, and we will have final call for the Varsity Boys 4x200 meter relay, and then we will have first call for the JV Girls 400 meter dash.
4x200 meter relay. Cuero has one. Let's see, they have Bland, Eads, Ross says Trevino, and Callis.
Why didn't y'all run this time? We're gonna have chicken.
Varsity Girls. We also have the Varsity Boys entrant into this race.
Alright, they'll get second. At least third. 200 and 400. Yeah, those.
What? You got more like
Hey, I think Cuero only lost like one time.
Probably Eads is down here getting warmed up.
They told her they may have lost one.
So, Cuero may have an entrant in this race. Looks like Cuero is in lane number 2. Looks like Haley Trevino is going to start the race for the Lady Cats.
For heat 1 of the Varsity Girls, in lane 2, we will have Refugio, lane 3, Carn City, lane 4, Edna, lane 5, Yoakum, and lane 6, Marion. And this is heat 1 of the Varsity Girls 4x200 meter relay.
Trevino will start the race. Eads will be the third leg. Either Bland or Callis will bring up the second and fourth leg.
Have everyone down on the infield, please.
No. Looks like Bland.
Results of the JV Boys 4x200 meter relay. In 6th place is Navarro. Edna's in 5th. Carn City in 4th. Yoakum in 3rd. Marion in 2nd. And in 1st place with a time of 1:38.45 from Cuero High School, it's Carnes, Varela, Villarreal, and Franklin.
Bland hands off to Eads. The leader's way out front. Eads hands to Callis. Looks like Yoakum in first place. Callis currently in 3rd.
Oh yeah,
It looks like Salas. Cuero looked like they got third place with that one. Wait to see the time flash on the screen here.
Yeah, look at Jordan. What does he want? Jalen. Hey, you gonna fall. You gonna break that man camera. What? You're telling me you don't see him in that. She says that.
In the second and final heat of the Varsity Girls 4x200, we have Navarro in lane 3, Cuero in lane 4, St. Joe in lane 5, and Sinton in lane 6.
We did 156.303. What the screen shows.
Varsity Boys should be near the starting line and waiting their turn.
Third place so far.
She says that to my brother.
If we could have everybody down on the infield so we can see the exchange zones, please.
Mr. Hasso, it sure would be nice to get that district meet back, but I understand the 8 lanes deal. Woodsboro gets to host it. An area this year is going to be in La Villa, way down south. So I doubt I will make the area meet, but I will be at the district meet and the regional meet, God willing.
That's okay.
Varsity Boys are up next.
Up next, we will have 2 heats of the Varsity Boys 4x200 meter relay.
Cuero is in this race.
We will have second call for the JV Girls 400 meter dash and first call for the JV Boys 400 meter dash.
Kelly will start the race. Although I did not see him yet.
In this first heat, we will have in lane 2, Bay City, lane 3, Carn City, lane 4, Yoakum, lane 5, Refugio, lane 6, Marion, and then lane 7, Cuero.
Cuero will be in lane 6. Moore's standing here as the third leg. Kelly's looks like he's setting up the blocks. Fox and Campbell will be the second and fourth leg.
And if we can remember, if everyone leaves a clear path for the exchange zones, cross the field, please.
All right, Kelly is in the blocks. Jordan Kelly, the senior, headed to Columbia to start his college football career. He's going to hand off to another senior, Marvin Fox. Fox will hand off to a junior, Jason Moore. And Moore's going to hand off to a sophomore, and Ernest Campbell.
She could have sprinted at a way better pace. I know. Dude, you literally can't. You gotta push it. I was in. You went your leg 3. After about to mug his leg and put him down right. After them, you think it's not easy? I want to see.
Turn number 3 is ready. Turn 1 is ready. Starters blown the whistle. We are ready to go. Kelly getting ready in the blocks.
I didn't even know that she had it. I'm surprised I didn't get it for you. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, Dason? No, but hey, Dason's running? Where's Peon?
They're off.
Peon, right?
We've got Bay City in 2, Carn City in 3, Yoakum in 4, Refugio in 5, Marion in 6, and Cuero in lane 7.
Kelly hands off to Fox. Cuero currently in 3rd place. Cuero's out in the lead. Jason Moore will receive the baton from Fox. Moore is in possession, 1st place. Big lead. Campbell's next. The Flash. And there he goes, folks. You blink, you miss him. Handoff is good. Campbell crosses the finish line. First place for about 200-meter relay. Time of 1:38.684. What it looks like. So I'd make that 1:30.684. 1:30.684. Unofficial, of course. Till they announce it.
You can't do squats. You can't do squats with all this bench press. Bro, I'm straight running down there. I don't care. That's my God. I'll meet you together for the guts. We're
Next up will be Heat 2 of the Varsity Boys 4x200-meter relay. In Lane 2, we have Navarro. Lane 3, Welder. Lane 4, Edna. Lane 5, Gonzalez. Lane 6, Sinton. And Lane 7, St. Joe. We have the final call for the JV Girls 400-meter dash. Second call for the JV Boys 400-meter dash. And first call for the Varsity Girls 400-meter dash.
On the stream here. It's right in my ear. I'm right in front of the speaker. I did not know that when I got here. It about scared me to death when they started talking.
Hey, who that right
Second place came in, looked like 2 seconds after Refugio crossed the finish line.
When did Jordan run? You should run the 200. I probably have. You should do the relay. You should replace it. Yeah, Jordan jumped.
Down on the infield, please.
Turn 3 ready. Starter has the whistle blown. We're ready to start this race. I don't know. That was a good exchange. It looked like it was. Ernest kind of outran him there for a minute. But as soon as he got the baton, there was no catching him. And he's only a sophomore, guys.
You should. His brother made the team.
Navarro in 2, Welder in 3, Edna in 4, Gonzalez in 5, Sinton in 6, St. Joe in 7.
No problem. I enjoy doing it. Sponsors were great this year. Don't really have any sponsors for track, baseball, or softball season because I can't make every one of them. So I have to rely on donations. Gas prices are pretty high at the moment. But I'll do as many as I can. Alright, looks like Refugio. Here comes the last participant in this race.
Could we please have all hurdle setters meet at midfield out on the Cuero logo, please?
Looks like Refugio is going to end up with the best time in this race. Refugio looks like they're going to win the 4x200.
Up next will be the JV Girls 400 meter dash. We have 2 heats tonight.
JV Girls 400 meter dash. We got one participant from Refugio, Jenny Castellano.
In Heat 1, we have Fuentes from Sinton, Gutierrez from Welder, Miori from St. Joe, Burden from Cuero, Williams from Carn City, Keyball from Cuero, and Jenkins from Marion. We will have final call for the JV Boys 400 meter dash, second call for the Varsity Girls 400 meter dash, and first call for the Varsity Boys 400 meter dash.
There will be nobody in this heat. Check that. Castellanos in lane number 1. No, I'm sorry, she's from Sinton.
I want to be like right here.
Well, I tell you, my eyes are really getting mad.
What's his name? No, I'm flipping. Hey, what's his name? Remember those shirts? You know that dude like high school? That like he had his like you
One day. Hopefully we'll get them relays back. Might have to start a fund drive, donation drive. Got the stadium where we need it. Then we just get our track where we need it. It'd be great.
Keep it on that foot all day. I would hate it. He hasn't stretched at all. Nah, yeah, he did. He was just stretching a minute straight. He been He was stretching with 18 in the morning.
Okay, here we go. JV Girls, heat number 1, 400 meter dash. Castellano will be in heat number 2. Maybe.
Alright, see that gun be getting on my nerves, bro. I can't. What's this? The 400? Go down there, damn boy, kill. That's what I'm saying, bro. I really would. Keep flexing, bro. I know, bro.
I remember that too. Bobcat Relays used to be the place where people would come to run against Refugio to see how well they matched up. That was back a long time ago. That's when we were in school, Aiden. A long time ago. We'll have another heat here, JV girls. Well, I wanted to show you something right quick, Aiden. Check this out. There's our state champion for track. Look at all of those state championships. That's a lot for a little 2A school. That was the good old days.
This will be heat 2 of the JV girls 400. In lane 2, we have Johnson of Marion. Lane 3, Barrington of Gonzales. Lane 4, Perry of Edna. In 5 is Baker of Gonzales. Lane 6, Cervantes of Sinton. And lane 7, Castellana of Refugio.
That is Castellano of Refugio in lane 7.
Final call, Varsity JV boys 400 meter.
I think our boys team this year is going to give another state championship to Cuero for boys track. It sure would be nice. Last week they competed against kids from Shiner and Goliad. Did fairly well. Tonight they're doing fairly well, but it just seems like we're running against all these bigger schools. We're the smallest school here. Not that that has anything to do with it. We're going to run our races.
No, dude, stop. Scream, Jordan. At least you know he got the support. Why you hating? Oh. Now. You know, come on. Can you hear me? Yeah, but can you hear me?
Four by 100. I believe Refugio won that. I have to go back in my paperwork here and look. Well, 4 by 100, Refugio came in second. I'm not sure who won it. And the time I got off the screen, it was 42.829. Castellano.
Jordan!
So she's going to come in 4th place.
He got no hearing. He didn't hear it. Post up. Do you see that? Hey, you probably got one to stand up. Do it. No, do it. Jordan! Oh yeah, Jordan! Y'all stop embarrassing.
Stepping onto the track now will be heat 1 of 3 of the JV boys 400 meter dash.
Come on, come
JV boys up next. JV Boys has one participant, Chris Flores. And I do not see him on the track. Yeah, doesn't look like he's listed on the scoreboard either.
In this heat, we have Cuero from Cuero in lane 1. Lane 2 is Mays from Cuero. Lane 3, Leatherberry of Corn City. Lane 4, Geis of Yoakum. Lane 5, McHugh of Marion. Lane 6, Pulasic of Corn City. Lane 7, Barfield of Cuero. And lane 8, Abercrombie from St. Joe. This will be heat 1 of 3.
I do see him in the holding pen for the next race. Oh, no problem, Aiden. I try to do my homework before I get here. Have all these rosters ready to go. Thank Coach Spiegelman and Coach Green for supplying those for me.
Just a little reminder, there doesn't seem to be a very long line at the concession stand for anyone interested right now.
Yoakum Cuero, first, second, Corn City, third. In that race. Spot Flores on the track. It's going to be in lane number 4.
In heat number 2 of the JV Boys 400, in lane 1, we have Garcia of Navarro. Lane 4, Flores from Refugio. And lane 5, Rivera from Gonzales. We'll have the third and final call for the Varsity Girls 400-meter dash. Second call, Varsity Boys 400-meter dash.
Flores, lane 4 for Refugio. Flores ticking into high gear on the back stretch. Flores is currently in first place. This is where it gets tiresome right here. This last 100 meters. Looks like Florida's going to end up second place. JV 400 meter dash. Navarro ends up winning. Flores comes in with 101.245. We'll have one more heat. Dana, he won the 100 meter dash with a time of 11.03. And by the way, Dana, how you doing, classmate?
In the third and final heat, we will have Ware from Edna in lane 2, Moreno from Sinton in lane 4, Mongi from Navarro in lane 5, and Olbera from Sinton in lane 6. This is heat 3 of 3 for the JV boys.
So Flores came in second in this heat, a time of 101.245. Last 100 meters is a killer. All right. Cuero has some participants in this race.
Now entering the track will be heat 1 of 3 of the Varsity Girls 400 meter dash. We have Engel from Carson City in lane 1, Dodds of Edna in 2, Carter of Navarro in 3, Hogg of Refugio in 4, Garcia from Navarro in lane 5, Strasner of Edna in 6, and Moya from Carson City in lane 7.
Riley Howe, the freshman from Refugio in lane number 4. Brady Fox Smith looks to be getting ready for the next heat. Also a freshman. Dana, I hear about it every day. I put a video together for Miss Campbell to send to those guys. He's fun to watch. Haug's in lane number 4. Riley's making the move. Haug is currently in first place. Haug looks like she's going to take this race. And she does. What's the time of it? 101.288.
Just a friendly reminder to all athletes, if you have not used your meal ticket, you need to do so pretty quickly. We're getting later in the track meet, and they will be running out of the food if we do not get the tickets turned in for use. Thank you.
Start carrying a pair of binoculars with me. My eyes are getting shot. 101.288, it looks like to me. Okay, we have Refugio in lane number 4.
In Heat 2 in Lane 1, we got Joe Bear from Cuero, Curley of Edna in Lane 2, Webb, Carn City in Lane 3, Smith from Refugio in Lane 4, Rodriguez of St. Joe in Lane 5, Selinsky of Marion in Lane 6, and Duncan from Refugio in Lane 7.
We have 2 in this race. Brady Fox Smith.
This is Heat 2 of 3 of the Varsity Girls 400.
Lane number 4, Abby Duncan. Lane number 7. Fox Smith's currently in first. And around to turn 4. Actually, she's not in first, she's in second. Behind Cuero. Fox Smith about to lose up in second place. And Fox Smith looks like she's going to get third. Duncan's going to come in 6th.
On the track now will be the third and final heat of the Varsity Girls 400. We need the final call for the Varsity Boys 400 and the first call for the JV Girls 300-meter hurdles.
Looks like 106.500 on the scoreboard over there for Fox Smith. Duncan 110.547. And we have nobody from the Furry.
In this heat, we have Sandquist from Navarro in lane 1, Cruz from Cuero in lane 2, Avery from Sinton in lane 3, Fro from Gonzales in lane 4, Galvan in lane 5 of Sinton, Morris of Cuero in lane 6, and Kay of Sinton in lane 7. This will be the third and final heat.
Here we go. Final heat. Varsity Girls 400-meter dash.
We have results of the JV boys 400-meter dash. In sixth place is Ware of Edna. Fifth place, Barfield of Cuero. Garcia of Navarro in fourth. Mong of Navarro in third. Moreno of Sinton in second. And in first place from Yoakum with a time of 53.92 is Cade Geis.
So Yoakum wins the JV 400. And now we have the Varsity Boys.
Taking the track now will be heat 1 of 4 of the Varsity Boys 400-meter dash.
Cuero has 2 entrants in this race. We have Isaiah Avery, lane number 3. We have Carson Herring, lane number 7.
In this race in lane 1, we have Garza of Carn City, Lede of Bay City in lane 2. Lane 3 is Avery of Refugio. Lane 4, Mathis of Cuero. Lane 5, Jones of Cuero. Lane 6, Hallmark of Marion. And in lane 7 is Herring from Refugio.
Avery's a sophomore, Herring's a freshman. This track has 8 lanes, but lane 8 hadn't been used all night, I don't believe.
Remember how you used to send me all those, thing that showed times of people's running and stuff? Do they still have that?
All right, we're getting ready here for the 400-meter dash. Varsity Boys. Herring, lane 7. Avery, lane 3.
I'm just curious. And like even on JV, do they get times? I'd like to see times. Yeah, I really want them bad. They have money too. No. Don't make it easy for me. I keep saying I know they won't taste good. I mean, how many times do I get here and they won't taste good? What's that, rotel? No, even the
Herring's out in front, lane 7. Coming around that turn. Isaiah's coming around on the inside. Lane 3. Isaiah Avery's out in front. Lane number 3. Looks like he's going to pick up second place. Herring's going to come in 6th place, it looks like. Wait to see what the scoreboard shows here. Bay City wins it. Cuero comes in with a time of 52.297. 52.297 for Avery. Carson comes in at 55.858. Yeah, he was in 4th, according to the scoreboard there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Herring ended up 4th.
So what's he going to be running?
Looks like the Frill's going to have one more entrant in this race. Aaron Aranda.
In heat 2 of 4 in the Varsity Boys 400, we have Martinez from Senton in lane 2, Moore from Yoakum in lane 3, Tebow of Marion in 4, Chase of Yoakum in 5, Aranda of Refugio in 6, Raina Gonzalez in 7.
Keep your eye on lane number 6, Aranda. Coming into
We
turn
have a
number
second
4.
call for the JV girls 300-meter hurdles, and first call for the varsity girls 300-meter hurdles.
Dr. Rhonda's going to come in 4th place for that heat.
And I wonder how they have that. Because, like, they live way away from everything. Like, where's Chick-fil-A? Right? So they have a ton in there. Well, then that would make sense. Because I've always wondered why they would have Chick-fil-A.
Rhonda comes in with a time of 57.863, it looks like.
On the track now is heat 3 of 4. In lane 3, we have Mahan of St. Joe. In lane 4, Cropper of Navarro. Lane 5, Young of Edna. In lane 6, Palmer of Navarro. This is heat 3 of 4 of the Varsity Boys.
Especially when Shannon's working.
Final heat. 400-meter dash. I think we have hurdles coming up next. I don't see any hurdles being placed anywhere yet.
I'm doing this. And I'm like, yeah. Here, what are you going to do? Okay, you just started cooking like 5 years ago. I am a good cook. Why are you questioning? He'll say, boy, that's me.
It's a guy with purple hair. Oh, that's just a bandana. Kind of threw me off there for a minute. "300-meter hurdles up next for junior varsity girls." Got one participant in this race. I'm not sure if they have heats or not. Hallie Greenlee for the JV girls. And we have 3 for the varsity boys. Braylon Gonzalez, Kai.
This will be the 4th and final heat of the 400 meters. In lane 4, we have Thomas of Senton. And in lane 5, we have Fortezo from Navarro.
Man, we have a lot of kids wanting to run this 400 meters. So we are back to 400-meter dash. And I've just erased my graphic that I had on the screen.
We have the final call for the JV girls 300-meter hurdles.
We'll do without the graphics. We have 2 participants in this race.
Second call, varsity girls 300 hurdles.
We had empty lanes in the last 9 races. Two kids battling it out. Final heat, 400-meter dash.
All hurdle setters should be ready for the 300-meter hurdle races coming up.
Kids give out. Looks like Avery may place in that race. We'll wait for the final call from the speaker system here. JV girls 300-meter dash, 300-meter hurdles. What's going on, Chris? You doing all right?
Partner at?
What's that?
Where's your partner at?
He's in Round Rock.
Oh yeah? Who over
That's where he lives. He comes down for football. That's it. Allie Greenlee is our only participant in JV girls 300-meter hurdles. Nice cool night here in Cuero. Wind's blowing. It's a balmy 50 degrees, maybe 55 degrees. Moisture in the air. Great night to run track. Don't forget tomorrow night, the Battle of the Mission River. Cuero versus Woodsboro, varsity baseball. Weather pending, of course. Supposed to be raining tomorrow evening and cold. I'll be in my little pod calling the game. And we are out for spring break.
We have the results of the Varsity Boys 400-meter dash final. In sixth place was Herring of Refugio. Fifth place, Cropper of Navarro. Fourth place, Palmer of Navarro. Third place, Mathis of Cuero. Second place, Avery of Refugio. And in first place with a time of 52.86 is Kamarian Lede of Bay City High School.
Avery comes in second place, 400-meter dash. Carson Karen comes in sixth place. Final standings. Congratulations, guys. And I spot Coach Herring on the field. And there he is. All the coaches from the Cuero standing there with him. Mike Foreman's also here from the Victoria Advocate. Down in the field talking with some coaches. This is the first race of the night. They call it the big man race. Here in Cuero, they call it the fried chicken race. The winner got a box of 15 pieces of chicken to go enjoy with their teammates. That's pretty neat. Something different. We're still waiting on the start of this race. It's the Junior Varsity Girls 300-meter hurdle. We have a Varsity Girls 200-meter dash. Peyton Oliver is slated to be in that race coming up here pretty soon. We still have our mile relays to compete. I'm not sure what the holdup is. I'm sure not in a hurry to get this race started. As I was saying, next week is spring break.
I'm not going to say I didn't celebrate.
But that's not going to slow me down any. We got softball games next week, baseball games next week. And we're going to try to make them.
I'm telling you. I would make
Work doesn't stop.
Like, dude, next one. You ain't here, you're scratched.
We have a participant in the state powerlifting meet next Wednesday in Corpus Christi. Quetzal Vasquez.
We ran through two things and about it was ridiculous. Yeah, that's a bunch of bull too. Okay, so we're all kind of now. After all the sand I got in my this was took so long. Y'all were all over there ready to start. But I thought
we are waiting on the
then we waited and waited and waited.
start of the 300-meter hurdles. too sure what's going on over on the other side of the track.
We have the results of the JV boys 800-meter run. In sixth place was Morales from Edna. Fifth place, Rivera from Gonzales. Fourth place, Raina from Gonzales. Third place, Moreno from Sinton. Second place, Leatherberry from Carn City. And first place, Cade Geist from Yoakum High School with a time of 2:16.83.
That race was a long time ago. They just figured out the results.
Yes, they did the girls too, and I went just picked up the name. They didn't do that with the girls varsity. What they did was in a second class, they just took the lowest one. And then they measured it again.
Ken, how are you? Good, how are you? Thanks for those proofs you sent.
Sir?
Thanks for those proofs. I think we're about ready to go.
Okay, good deal.
We'll come see you.
All right.
Another final result is the Varsity Boys 110-meter hurdles. In fourth place is Brown of Refugio. Third place, De Hoyos of Marion. Second place, Smith of Marion. And in first place, Garrett Haas of Lavernia High School with a time of 16.13.
Keelan Brown ended up fourth in the final standings for the 110-meter hurdles. The Varsity Boys division. Congratulations, Keelan. You see athletes on the track on the other side.
Some more results coming in are the Varsity Girls 4x200-meter relay. In sixth place is Refugio. Fifth place, Edna. Fourth place, Sinton. Third place, Cuero. Second place, Navarro. And in first place with a time of 1:50.96 from Yoakum High School is Adcock, Phillips, Pekar, and Foy.
4x200-meter relay, Varsity Girls. Bland Eves Trevino Callis. Overall, sixth place. Congratulations, girls.
In the Varsity Girls 400-meter dash, in sixth place was Strasner of Edna. Fifth place, Carter of Navarro. Fourth place, Garcia of Navarro. Third place, Jobert of Cuero. Second place, Galvan of Sinton. And in first place, Riley Haug from Refugio High School with a time of 1:01.29.
Riley Haug wins the 400-meter dash for the Varsity Girls with a time of 1:01.29. Javante, it's not over. We are waiting on the start of the 300-meter girls, JV girls. I'm not sure what's going on over there. But Keelan Brown looks like I just saw him jump up. So he's over there getting ready. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe they took a burger break. I don't know. We still got a lot of track meet to go. It's already 8:25. Sit down a minute.
We will be beginning the JV girls 300-meter hurdles momentarily, where there will be 2 heats of the young ladies this evening.
2 heats, 300-meter hurdles, JV girls. I do not see Refugio in this first heat. Gonzalez, Yoakum, Cuero.
In Heat 1, we have Serta of Gonzales. In Lane 3, we have Horton of Yoakum. In Lane 4, Walker of Cuero. And in Lane 5, Denson of Cuero. This is Heat 1 of 2 of the JV girls 300-meter hurdles.
Greenlee will be running in heat number 2. First heat is off. And coming into turn number 4, look, Cuero's in the lead.
In the final heat of the JV girls 300 hurdles, we will have Greenlee of Refugio in Lane 3, Barrington of Gonzales in Lane 4, Jenkins of Marion in Lane 5, and Arnicky of St. Joe in Lane 6.
Okay, we're watching lane number 3. Hallie Greenlee.
We have the final call for the Varsity Girls 300-meter hurdles and the first call for the JV Boys 300-meter hurdles.
All right, coming into turn number 4. Greenlee's in second place. Actually, she's taken over the lead. Greenlee will win this heat.
We need everyone on the infield between the start line and the finish line to please get down so everyone can see across the field. We will now have one heat of the Varsity Girls 300-meter hurdles.
Looks like her time is 1 minute flat.
We have the second call for the JV Boys 300-meter hurdles and the first call for the Varsity Boys 300-meter hurdles.
300-meter hurdles. Varsity Girls, referral does not have a participant.
On the track, we have in lane 1, Avant from Gonzales, Shalab from St. Joe in 2, Callis from Edna in 3, Jansen of Cuero in lane 4, Tupa from Edna in lane 5, Gibson in lane 6 from Cuero, Mata from Senton in lane 7, and Hep from Navarro in lane 8. We got the final call for the JV boys hurdles and the second call for the varsity boys 300-meter hurdle.
All right, moving to the JV boys 300-meter hurdles. Referral does not have a participant in this race. We have our hurdle folks raising up the hurdles a little bit for the guys.
The next event coming up will be the JV boys 300-meter hurdles, and we will have 2 heats. In lane 1, we have Eris from Navarro. In lane 3, Carnes from Cuero. In lane 4, Haas from Lavernia. Lane 5, Rocha from Yoakum. Lane 6, Castaneda from Yoakum. Lane 7, Thoreau from Carnes City.
I've not heard the whistle yet from the starter. There it is. We're about ready to start this race.
On the track now will be the final heat of the JV boys 300 hurdles. We have Holmes of Navarro in 1, Ramos of Gonzales in 2, Galena of Navarro in 3, Newman of Marion in 4, Lopez of Gonzales in 5, Reyes of Cuero in lane 6, and Whitehead of Gonzales in lane 7. We got the final call for the Varsity Boys 300-meter hurdles. First call, JV Girls 200-meter dash.
All right, moving on to the Varsity Boys 300-meter hurdles. On the roster that Coach Spiegelman sent me had 3 participants in this race.
On the track now is Heat 1 of the Varsity Boys 300-meter hurdles.
I think I interrupt me every time I try to speak.
In lane 2 is Sims of Bay City. Lane 3, Blakely of Marion. Lane 4, Halls of Navarro. Lane 5, Whitmire of Refugio. Lane 6, Haas of Lavernia. Lane 7, Gonzales of Sinton. And lane 8, Brown of Refugio.
We have two in this race, Kai Whitmire and Keelan Brown. And for the first time tonight, lane 8 is going to be used. So Brown is in lane 8. And Whitmire, I believe, is in lane number 5. And they're off.
We have the second call for the JV Girls 200-meter dash. First call, JV Boys 200-meter dash.
Whitmire currently in second place. Brown's having a hard time. And he got over the last hurdle.
In the final heat of the Varsity Boys 300-meter hurdles, we have De Hoyos of Marion in lane 2, Cavett of Gonzales in lane 3, Mendoza of Carn City in lane 4, Van Kirk of Gonzales in 5, Nataro of Cuero in lane 6, and Gallegos of Gonzales in lane 7.
Whitmire ended up second in that heat. And Gonzales is not running this race.
We have the final call for the JV Girls 200-meter dash. We have the second call for the JV Boys 200-meter dash. And first call, Varsity Girls 200-meter dash.
And that'll do it for the hurdles tonight.
Some results while the hurdles are removed. Varsity Girls 300-meter hurdles. In 6th place, Avant of Gonzales. 5th place, Shalab of St. Joe. 4th place, Mata of Sinton. 3rd place, Jansen of Cuero. 2nd place, Tupa of Edna. And 1st place from Navarro High School with a time of 51:18 is Ryan Help. The next race up will be the JV Girls 200-meter dash, and we will have 4 heats of the young ladies.
JV Girls 200-meter dash. We have Elijah Avery and Brooklyn Moya scheduled to race
in Heat 1, we have Martinez of Edna in lane 1, Bland of Yoakum in lane 2, Heron of Cuero in lane 3, Graham of Cuero in 4, Lopez of Carn City in 5, Rios of Yoakum in 7, and Nava of Welder in lane 8. Everyone needs to remember we will need everybody down on the infield between the start line and the finish line so everyone has a clear sight of view.
four heats in this race. We'll have 2 participants. The scoreboard shows Avery's in this race, Elijah Avery. I don't remember her name being announced just a moment ago. Maybe I missed it. She'd be in the outside lane if she's in the race. Nope. They just had the wrong lane assignments.
Everyone down on the infield, please.
Cuero's out front.
In Heat 2, we have Chase of St. Joe in lane 2, Wozniak of Navarro in 3, Reed of Marion in 4, Springfield of Gonzales in 5, Garza of Senton in 6, and Avery of Refugio in lane 7. This is Heat 2 of 4.
He's in lane number 7. For Refugio.
All I know is it was not who said that. No, I would have said that for the day before. Those were, but I didn't know. Seriously, it's like ridiculously dark.
In Heat 3 of 4, we will have Moya of Refugio in lane 2, Lester of Gonzales in lane 3, Stewart of Edna in 4, Villa of Senton in 5, Garcia of Marion in 6, and Long of Navarro in lane 7 for Heat 3 of 4.
Avery was not in that race. Moya Refugio will be in this next heat. I think, maybe. I guess I won't know until they're in front of me. All right, starter's blowing the whistle. Moya's in lane number 1. Oh, that she has the far inside lane. She's in lane number 2.
In the final heat of the JV girls, we have Rideau of Marion in lane 2, Maldonado of Sinton in lane 3, Kramer of Navarro in lane 4, Perez of Cuero in lane 5, Hodges of Gonzales in lane 6, and Robinson of Edna in lane 7.
31.015 for Moya.
This will be the final call for the JV boys 200, second call Varsity Girls 200, and first call Varsity Boys 200-meter dash.
Fourth and final heat. JV Girls 200-meter dash.
And let's remember, we need everyone down on the infield so we have a clear line of sight.
We have just passed the 4-hour mark here at the Jack Adcock Relays in Cuero. All right, here we go. Fourth and final heat. Just hope my battery holds up for you guys. Cuero's out in front again.
Heat 1 of 4 of the JV boys will be next on the track in the 200-meter dash. In lane 1, we have Perez of Cuero. Lane 2, Anthony of Yoakum. Lane 3, Villarreal of Cuero. Lane 4, Alanis of Carn City. Lane 5, Toussaint of Yoakum. Lane 6, Chaka of Yoakum. Lane 7, Mays of Cuero. And lane 8, De Leon of Gonzales.
Okay, Referral has 3 participants in this race, just not this heat. Chris Flores, Brian Mahar, and Rudy DeNava will be racing in this race. Here we go, gun is up. 4 heats. The JV boys. Three Cuero participants in that one heat.
In heat 2 of 4, in lane 1 is Abercrombie of St. Joe. Lane 2, Sanchez of Marion. Lane 3, Randall of Edna. Lane 5, Flores of Refugio. Lane 6, Waz of Navarro. And lane 7, James of Sinton.
Chris Flores, lane number 5 in this heat. heat number 2 of 4. Gun is up. Flores is not in this race also. Is not in this race. Not sure the reasoning behind that.
In Heat 3, we've got Wright of Gonzales in lane 2, Gabriel of Marion in 3, Robinson of Edna in 4, Pugh of Navarro in 5, Heseltine of Sinton in 6, and Mahor of Refugio in 7.
Brian Mahor is in lane number 7, announced.
We have the final call for the Varsity Girls 200-meter dash, second call Varsity Boys 200-meter dash, and first call for the JV Girls 1600-meter run.
Brian is in this race. He comes in 4th in that heat.
In our final heat of the JV Boys 200, we have Denava of Refugio in lane 2, Garcia of Navarro in lane 3, Magana of Sinton in lane 4, Gonzalez in lane 5 from Gonzalez, Smith of Edna in lane 6, and Balser of Marion in lane 7.
So Rudy Denava is entered into this race. He'll have the far inside lane.
On the track now will be Heat 1 of 4 of the Varsity Girls 200-meter dash. In lane 1 is Solis of Carn City. Lane 2, Haug of Refugio. Lane 3, Blevins of Navarro. Lane 4, De Silva of Cuero. Lane 5, Oliver of Refugio. Lane 6 is Phillips of Yoakum. Lane 7, Edwards of Edna. And lane 8 is Yanez of Welder.
We have Riley Haug and Peyton Oliver both in this race, this heat. Riley Haug, Peyton Oliver. We also have Haley Trevino was entered into the race. I'm not sure if she will race. Have to wait for the heats to come out and announcements to be made.
Everyone down on the infield so they can see.
Alg is in lane number 2. Oliver in lane number 5. Oliver's staying close to the front. And he's going to come in second place for the heat.
In heat 2 of 4, we have in lane 2, Pekar from Yoakum. Lane 3 is Trevino of Refugio. Lane 4 is Templin of Edna. Lane 5, Loya of Carn City. Lane 6, Guerra of Edna. Lane 7, Comiskey of Cuero. That'll be heat 2 of 4 heats.
26.688 looks like to me for Oliver. For Haug, 27.720. Trevino is in this next heat, and Haug came in 4th in that heat. Trevino will be in lane number 2, according to the scoreboard. Guns up.
We have a final call for the Varsity Boys 200-meter dash.
Trevino will come in 6th for that heat. Actually, she's in 6th place with a time of 30.724. Fourth and final heat.
All Varsity Boys 200-meter runners need to report to the start line.
We'll have 3 for the 200 meters for Varsity Boys. Moore, Fox, and Mesa. And they're off. Fourth and final.
We have Bess of Fenton in lane 2, Fro of Gonzales in 3, Hargrove of Cuero in 4, Williams of Marion in 5, Hobbs of St. Joe in 6, and Williams of Navarro in 7. We have the second call for the JV girls 1600 meters and first call for the JV boys 1600 meters.
Looks like there's one more heat.
In the final heat of the varsity girls, we have Maury from St. Joe in lane 2, Cuero from Marion in 3, Smith from Gonzales in 4, Argwall of St. Joe in 5, Avan of Gonzales in 6, and Birdwell of Marion in lane 7.
All right, moving on to Varsity Boys 200 meter dash. We have 3. Referral has 3. Jason Moore, Marvin Fox, Lucas Mesa scheduled to run in this race.
Up next is Heat 1 of the Varsity Boys 200. In lane 1, we have Kean of Yoakum. Lane 2, Fox of Refugio. Lane 3, Blunt of Cuero. Lane 4, Moore of Refugio. Lane 5, Turner, Bay City. Lane 6, Varela of Cuero. Lane 7, Leal, Corn City. Lane 8, Rodas of Edna.
We have 2.
And this will be Heat 1 of 5.
In this race, Heat 1 of 5. Moore and Fox. Fox will be on the inside lane, lane number 2. Moore, lane number 5. 4. Lane number 4 for Moore. Moore's in 3rd place, Fox 4th place. And that's how they're going to finish. Jason Moore, 3rd place, Marvin Fox.
In Heat 2, we have James of Welder in lane 1, Mesa of Refugio in 2, Banda of Cuero in 3, Ayala of Marion in 4, Clark of Carn City in 5, Schmidt of Carn City in 6, and Williams of Bay City in lane 7.
Moore ended up at 22.724. Fox.
Remember, we need everybody down on the infield for the start of the 200-meter races.
Ended up at 25.514. No, 23.514. Lucas Mesa will be in lane number 2. Mesa's lane number 2. Mesa's going to pull in like 3rd place.
Next on the track for the Varsity Boys 200 meters, we have LeBron of Marion in 1, Young of Edna in 2, James of Navarro in 3, Ibarro of St. Joe in 4, Navajar of Gonzales in 5, Ramirez of Sinton in 6, and James of Welder in 7. This is heat 3 of 5.
Mesa ended up at 24.347. 24.347. Joseph, I'm not sure who Bryce is. Brian's time? I don't know. I have no clue. Didn't write it down. Oh, Bay City. I have no idea.
Next on the track in heat 4, lane 2 will be Castellana from Navarro. Lane 3, Alvarez of St. Joe. Lane 4, Velez of Sinton. Lane 5, Marshall of Edna. Lane 6, Moore of Yoakum. Lane 7, Esparza of Gonzales.
I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't write it down. Moore's time was 22.724. He was 3rd in that heat. Same old. Right here, look, there's some referral fans right there. The Laras and the Messes. There's more here. Oh. They want their 15 seconds of fame.
We have the final call for the JV Girls 1,600-meter run, the second call for the JV Boys 1,600-meter run, and first call for the Varsity Girls 1,600-meter run.
Joe, I'm not sure if that's a personal record. I'm sure third place in the heat's not a personal record.
In the final heat of the boys 200 meters, in lane 1, we have ETN of St. Joe. Lane 4, Cavett of Gonzales. Lane 5 is Chase of Yoakum. And lane 6 is Forteza of Navarro. We have a set of keys that have been found. They have them at the starters line down there. If anybody can come over and explain the keys to them, they will gladly hand them to you.
Final heat. Final heat for the 200-meter boys.
All JV girls 1600 meter runners need to be around the starting area, please.
That's the final heat for the Varsity Boys 200 meters. Next up, 1600-meter runs. The long runs. I hope there's only one heat.
I have the finals of the Varsity Girls 100 meter hurdles. In sixth place is Santillana of Senton. Fifth place, Jansen of Cuero. Fourth place, Callis of Edna. Third place, Hep of Navarro. Second place, Williams of Marion. And first place is Ariana Tupa of Edna High School with a time of 17.12 seconds.
Joseph, that's crazy. 20 offers. He's fast. I'll tell you that. Stands look like they've cleared
Taking
up.
the track now will be the JV Girls 1600 meter run. Heat 1 of 1.
He got you all fired up for nothing.
All right, JV girls, we have nobody in this race. So I'm just going to set the camera up and just turn it when I see him go out of the frame. What is this?
Hallelujah, they're not doing heat. They're going to do 1 mile. Yes. Wait, I hope. Okay, well, that's normal. That's what they should do on the 800. 800, that's how you run an 800. Will be like, so it'll be like 7 minutes.
We have the final call for the JV Boys 1600 meter run. Second call, Varsity Girls 1600. And first call, Varsity Boys 1600 meter run. On the track now is Varga of Marion High School, Martinez of Gonzales, Garcia of Carn City, Bearfield of Edna, Cruz Herrera of Carn City, Galvan of Yoakum, Rivera of Yoakum, Zarate of Edna, Nava of Carn City, Zarate of Edna, Carrillo of Welder, and Mendez of Gonzales High School. We have 12 young ladies on the track.
Joe Bland just sent me a graphic of this guy from Bay City. He's got all these offers from track scholarships from a lot of schools. Alabama, Texas, University of Houston, Wake Forest, Tennessee, A&M, Duke. That's a lot of them. Baylor.
So it was like this, like
We are finishing up lap number 2 of 4. JV girls.
We have the JV girls 100 meter hurdle results. In 6th place, Greenlee of Refugio. 5th place, Horton of Yoakum. 4th place, Rodriguez of Navarro. 3rd place, Walker of Cuero. 2nd place, Serta of Gonzales. And in 1st place, Kiera Denson from Cuero High School with a final time of 18.23 seconds.
Greenlee comes in 6th place. Final standings for the 100 meter hurdles.
Results of the JV boys 100-meter dash. Sixth place, Uribe of Carn City. Fifth place, Perez of Sinton. Fourth place, Jackson of Cuero. Third place, Davis of Sinton. Second place, Rodriguez of Sinton. In first place from Marion High School with a time of 11.97 seconds was Chris Gabriel.
Final lap. 1,600-meter run.
When you're watching your kids scream and you can't do nothing, it is horrible. And she was like, that's the last thing they do. That's the last thing that's trying to do. They were telling me, before I made that decision, these things I talked about. So he started naming things I didn't even say. And so he goes, so I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think I could make it. Okay, well, because I hear this thing. This is all because it fits your looks.
Guys, don't forget to join us tomorrow night. Battle of the Mission River. Varsity baseball, Refugio versus Woodsboro. Weather permitting, of course. If it's raining, I'm not going to put this equipment on the fence. Head into spring break week. There'll be a lot of softball games to play, some baseball games. We'll try to be there to cover them all for you.
I still wasn't feeling good about it because that plastic surgery, he didn't have to stay in the ring like 80-something degrees with the blood flow. It was the best day that we had been. Usually that he's all professional, blah, 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 blah. I wish I had more things to say. This one day.
Next on the track will be the JV boys 1,600-meter run. And we will make a final call for the Varsity Girls 1,600-meter run. Second call for the Varsity Boys 1,600-meter run.
And Cuero does not have a participant in this race either.
After so many months, he came back, and then that was like starting all over. Like he broke his leg in the morning to get a lot of totally go up there.
And last participant crosses the finish line.
So when we come back after that surgery, Shannon and I go, let's go get a coffee and come back. Mom calls says, they both got him up on benches. Go, Jacob! When that happened, I said, I'm going to make him couldn't touch his baby. He couldn't touch anything. They came in to get him on crutches. He couldn't even move him. So it was huge difference. It was very
Quite a few young men in this race also.
So I was not a sweet person, but I was like, yeah, taking this. Guess what? If he had lost his leg, then we would have.
Winner of that 1,600-meter race across the finish line is 6 minutes and 28 seconds.
Like he went to physical therapy for.
It'll take me 6 days to run that.
It was a total disaster. Like when he first came out, he did that with his stuff. So, and we were celebrating that because he couldn't. And finally, he plays basketball. He can play baseball and basketball. It's a miracle. Like, because he can't feel his foot.
On the track now was the JV boys 1,600 meters.
guys haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, it has all the games and film listed, except for those games going on now. The coaches asked us to take varsity games off until the season ends. Basketball's there, football's there. JV softball's there. Track meet from last week is there. Check it out. Cuero Sports Network on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. If you haven't subscribed to us, please do.
The young men in this race are Callis of Edna, Perales of Corn City, Arroyo of Marion, Herta of Gonzales, Glenn of Navarro, Reina of Gonzales, Pena of St. Joe, Elder of Navarro, Havelock of Yoakum, Castillo of Yoakum, Diaz of Yoakum, Keller of Cuero, Yarbrough of St. Joe, Reina of Gonzales, Salazar of Navarro, Carrasco of St. Joe, Arambula of Marion, Gonzales of Welder, Oler of Sinton, and Lopez of Corn City. This is the JV Boys 1600.
A lot of kids in this race.
Results of the JV Boys 300-meter hurdles. Galeni of Navarro in 6th, Rocha of Yoakum in 5th, Carnes of Cuero in 4th, Castaneda of Yoakum in 3rd, Haas of Lavernia in 2nd, and Jacob Ayres in 1st place from Navarro with a time of 46.66.
Three nurses, and they even said something. It's validation. So people will know that he was so he retired right after that.
Results of the JV Girls 300-meter hurdles. We had Arnicky from St. Joe in 6th, Greenlee from Refugio in 5th, Horton of Yoakum in 4th, Denson of Cuero in 3rd, Serta of Gonzales in 2nd, and the winning time was by Maricina Walker of Cuero with a time of 53.8 seconds to take 1st place. Results of the JV Girls 200-meter dash. Wozniak of Navarro in sixth. Martinez of Edna in fifth. Stewart of Edna in fourth. Grom of Cuero in third. Long of Navarro in second. And in first place from Cuero High School, Ashlyn Perez with a time of 29.78 seconds.
Still have runners on the track. Crazy.
Taking the track now will be the Varsity Girls, followed by the Varsity Boys, and then we will begin the JV Girls 4x400 meter relay.
So this is the Varsity 1600 meter mile run. We have two participants from Refugio High School. Quetzal Vasquez and Ashante De Leon. And they're over here on the end. Martinez from Sinton is actually in this race also.
7-on-7. He was a senior. That's what we just figured out. He was a senior.
And little bit, she's near the top. When it's said and done.
Yeah, and he said, what's wrong, man? He goes, I got shark kids. Having complications. He lifted up, and it looks like a shark bite, you know?
On the track for the Varsity Girls mile is Ramos of Welder, Martinez of Navarro, Swash of Gonzales, Kelly of Gonzales, Mendieta of Sinton, Salazar of Navarro, Martinez of Sinton, De Leon of Refugio, Hernandez of Edna, Vital of Edna, Mixon of Edna, Vasquez of Refugio, Harrison of St. Joe, Angelo of Gonzales, Urrutia of Carn City, Sturm of Navarro, and Oler of Sinton. This is the girls' 1,600 meters and will be followed by the Varsity Boys' 1,600 meter run.
Martinez is currently in second place, checking her watch. Vasquez taking her time. I'm sorry, that's De Leon of Refugio.
Results of the JV boys 200-meter dash. Balser of Marion in 6th, Heseltine of Sinton in 5th, Alanis of Carn City in 4th, James of Sinton in 3rd, Villarreal of Cuero in 2nd, and Donovan Toussaint of Yoakum High School finished in 1st place with a time of 24.88. In the Varsity Girls 200-meter dash, Blevins of Navarro was in 6th, Haug of Refugio 5th, Smith of Gonzales in 4th, De Silva of Cuero in 3rd, Oliver of Refugio in 2nd, and Phillips of Yoakum High School finished in 1st place with a time of 26.6.
Martinez Sinton has the lead heading to the 3rd lap. Vasquez of Refugio.
In the JV Girls 1,600-meter run, Rivera of Yoakum finished 6th, Martinez of Gonzales was 5th, Galvan of Yoakum 4th, Zarate of Edna 3rd, that is Mackenzie Zarate, Bearfield of Edna in 2nd, and McKenna Zarate of Edna finished in 1st place with a time of 6 minutes, 36.67 seconds. In the JV boys 1,600-meter run, 6th place is Keller of Cuero, 5th place Castillo of Yoakum, 4th place Pena, St. Joe, 3rd place Lopez of Carn City, 2nd place Arroyo of Marion, and in 1st place from Yoakum High School with a time of 5 minutes 34.52 seconds is Clayton Havlock.
Martinez not far behind the last place in the race. Looks like she's going to lap her. She's heading to her final lap. Vasquez De Leon still behind. And Martinez is now passing. And she has passed the last place in the race.
With most of the events totaled for the team standings in the JV girls, Welder, Lavernia, and Bay City are tied for 11th. St. Joe is 10th. Refugio 8th, tied with Marion. Yoakum is in 7th. Carn City in 6th. Sinton in 5th. Gonzales is 4th. Navarro is in 3rd place with 60 points. Edna is in 2nd place with 133 points. And Cuero is leading in 1st place with a total of 136 points.
Here comes Martinez. She has kicked it on here for the last 100 meters. And she's going to finish in 1st place of this race.
Let's go, Carly!
Sure.
Push it, let's go! Let's go!
Quetzal finishes the race. And De Leon is just rounding turn number 4. And we still have a participant on the track. She is actually in turn number 2 at the moment. We have just passed the 5-hour mark.
I knew it. She ran her best time though. Like you said that. And I was like, you know what time it is? It is almost 10 o'clock.
We have the Varsity Boys 1,600 meter up next. Brandon DeNava, Kyle Walker is in that race. And then we have our mile relay races.
When was this? Just recently? Okay, that's because your mom told me that she just moved back. See, I didn't know all that.
Sometimes it's not about when you finish, it's if you finish.
Taking the track now is the Varsity Boys 1,600 meter run. We have 15 runners scheduled to participate. All 4x400 meter relay teams should be getting ready. It will be JV Girls, JV Boys, followed by Varsity Girls and Varsity Boys.
He's not. So he's selling knives. He's selling knives because Jason's working for him last night. They're all buying all these dang knives.
Brandon DeNava, Kyle Walker.
Runners on the track include Mahan of St. Joe, Carrasco of St. Joe, Perales of Carn City, Avant and Gonzalez of Gonzalez High School, along with Moreno, Campos and Martinez of Bay City, DeNava of Refugio, Garza of Navarro, Cervantes of Sinton, Walker of Refugio, Ramirez of Sinton, Knight of Navarro, and Rangel of Navarro.
Brandon DeNava. Kyle Walker's right behind him.
Team standings in the JV Boys through most of the events has St. Joe in 11th, Welder in 10th, Gonzalez in 9th, Edna in 8th, Lavernia in 7th, Carn City in 6th, Navarro in 5th, Marion in 4th, Yoakum in 3rd with 83 points, Cuero in 2nd with 84 points, and Sinton in first place with 124 points. With the same races totaled in the Varsity Girls, we have Gonzales in 10th, Carn City in 9th, Marion in 8th, St. Joe in 7th, Sinton in 6th, Yoakum in 5th, Refugio in 4th, Navarro in 3rd with 76, Cuero in 2nd with 78, and Edna in first place with 80 points.
Cuero Varsity Girls at the moment is in 4th place.
In the Varsity Boys point totals with the same events, St. Joe is at 12th, Lavernia is 11th, Gonzales 10th, Carn City 9th, Navarro 8th, Edna 7th, Marion 6th, Yoakum 5th, Cuero 4th, Bay City in 3rd with 51, Sinton in 2nd place with 56, and Refugio is leading at this point in first place with 80 points.
Cuero is in first place with 80 points for Varsity Boys and currently in the, let's say 83 points. They're currently in first. 80 points, I think that's what he said. I can't remember. I'm focused on the race. Final lap.
The JV girls 4x400 meter relay should be ready to begin when this race concludes.
The Dava currently sits in 5th place. Kyle Walker is currently in 8th place. Comes Donava out of turn number 4. Going to challenge that runner right there. He's in 4th place at the moment. So Donava will end up in 4th place for the mile run. Walker's coming out of turn 4 now. We're cheering him down the track, on the field, cheering him on. And that ends the race. I see nobody else running, so that is it. Junior Varsity Girls 4x400 meter relay. Fredo's going to have no team for the JV girls.
That's right. When he gets on the bus, if the radio ain't fixed too bad, we're leaving as soon as he gets on the bus.
Stay tuned, folks. We still got our Varsity Girls 4x400 and our Varsity Boys 4x400. Fredo's actually leading the track meet with 80 points at the moment.
Because I can't even turn the lights on without the key. Bree starting it off. Yeah, Bree walked up to the coach. That's what he said. Oh, we don't want to run that again. Right. Nobody likes that race. It makes you tough. Yeah. Really? That was funny. Were you? Hey, you gotta. Okay. All I know is they need coddling nowadays. It shocks me when they use a coddler. It shocks me. Tanya. Now he doesn't. Behind their backs, he's not. But like,
Well, just testing out the gun to make sure it works.
Yeah. Well, you got your water and
4x400 meter relay. Also known as the mile relay. And Frill has nobody in this race.
Yes. He acts like it.
We have 4 teams running.
On the track now is the JV Girls 4x400 meter relay with Edna in lane 3, Cuero in lane 4, Navarro in lane 5, and Sinton in lane 6. This race will be followed by the JV Boys 4x400 meter relay.
I agree with you, Aiden. They do have an impressive team.
In some of the earlier results, in the Varsity Boys 4x200 relay, 6th place was Gonzalez, 5th place Sinton, 4th place Yoakum, 3rd place Cuero, 2nd place Marion, 1st place Refugio, with the team of Kelly, Fox, Moore, and Campbell, and a final time of 1 minute 30.58 seconds.
4x200 meter relay. Frill wins with a time of 1:30.58.
In the Varsity Boys 300 meter hurdles, Sims of Bay City was 6th, Nataro of Cuero in 5th, Gonzalez of Sinton in 4th, Haas of Lavernia in 3rd, Whitmire Refugio in 2nd, and Justin Halls from Navarro High School finished 1st with a time of 42.38 seconds.
Whitmire wins 2nd place. 300 meter hurdles. I'm sorry. Yeah, the 300 meter hurdles.
Final results of the Varsity Boys 200 meter dash. Banda of Cuero in 6th, Fox of Refugio in 5th, Ybarro of St. Joe in 4th, Moore Refugio in 3rd, Blunt of Cuero in 2nd, and Bryce Turner of Bay City High School with a time of 21.78 was your champion.
Moore came in 3rd, 200 meter dash. Joseph, if you heard that, Bryce ended up with a 21.78 200 meter dash time.
Results of the Varsity Girls 1600 meter run. In 6th place, Vital of Edna, Oler of Sinton in 5th, Swash of Gonzalez in 4th, Mendieta of Sinton in 3rd, Sturm of Navarro in 2nd, and Zaray Martinez of Sinton High School in 1st place with a time of 5:39.57.
last leg. Junior Varsity Girls 4x400 meter relay. Cuero's coming up from behind. Looks like Edna's going to win this race. Cuero's behind her, second place. Navarro's third. Junior Varsity Boys. Cuero does not have an entrant in this race either.
So we got to make sure everybody beats 438. Oh, there is. They won the whole tournament, I think.
Battery's running out, folks. We have three more races to get through.
On the track now is the JV Boys 4x400 meter relay.
My brother and my dad are all excited about it. That's my brother. Yeah. Yeah.
On the track for the JV Boys, we have Navarro in lane 1, Senton lane 2, Cuero lane 3, Mary in lane 4, Yoakum lane 5, Gonzalez lane 6, and Edna lane 7.
I'm not handling none of that. I'm not handling none of that. Okay. I'll let Jack know.
The Varsity Girls and Varsity Boys relay team should be close and ready to run. In the Varsity Boy 1600-meter run, we had Moreno of Gonzales in 6th, Gonzales of Gonzales in 5th, Avant of Gonzales in 4th, Perales of Corn City in 3rd, Carrasco of St. Joe in 2nd, and St. Joe High School first place Isaac Mahan with a time of 4:56.50. In the JV girls 4x400 meter relay, in 4th place is Sinton, 3rd place is Navarro, 2nd place is Cuero, and in 1st place from Edna High School with a team of Spree, Castro, Martinez, and Perry with a final time of 4:38.41. Taking the track now will be the Varsity Girls 4x4 relay.
We have a team in this race. Team of Duncan, Fox Smith, Eads, and Callis. So Fox Smith is going to start in lane number 7. Fox Smith will start the race, lane number 7.
Oh my gosh. And you didn't get hurt?
No,
Oh, yeah. Isn't that one dude from Campbell? He did awesome. Huh? Did he do it?
Starter has blown the whistle.
Let's see what the people put the signal for.
Guns up.
On the track for the Varsity Girls in lane 1 is Marion, lane 2 Yoakum, lane 3 Cuero, lane 4 Navarro, lane 5 Sinton, lane 6 Edna, lane 7 Refugio, and lane 8 St. Joe. Results of the JV boys 4x4 relay: 6th place Navarro, 5th place Edna, 4th place Sinton, 3rd place Cuero, 2nd place Yoakum, 1st place from Marion with a team of Camacho, Mayer, McHugh, and Stahl. Final time 3:45.62.
Puck Smith hands off to Duncan. Duncan's going to hand off to Holly Eads. Callis will take it from Eads and finish out the race. Martinez from Sinton. Callis comes around turn 4.
Last race for the night.
And now for the boys.
Oh, they do really?
My relay team
Every team would not have forever. Why would you not have every relay? That's all points.
consists of Kelly, Herring, Avery, and Moore.
Go, Jordan!
Taking the track now will be Heat 1 of the Varsity Boys 4x400 meter relay. We will have two heats of this race, and this will be the final 2 miles of the track meet tonight.
447, 832, it looks like.
We were already home at this time last week.
8th place. 4x400 meter relay for the Varsity Girls. Cuero is in lane number 4. Kelly will start the race. He's going to hand off to Carson Herring. Herring will then hand off to Isaiah Avery. And I believe Jason Moore will round out the last leg.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right.
Ours was really cool.
Yes. Y'all, that track meet in Grenada was miserable. That was miserable. I thought, you know what? I didn't.
Go, Jordan!
So be it. I went and stayed in the bathroom and looked like this was crazy. And I walk out and make a show, and then I go back into the bathroom. This was terrible.
Mine went on a long time ago. Melody?
We have 2 heats of this race tonight. Here we go. Kelly starts it out.
On the track for Heat 1 in lane 2 is Gonzalez, lane 3 Cuero, lane 4 Refugio, lane 5 Bay City, and lane 6 Marion.
Jordan Kelly currently in 2nd place. Going to hand off to Carson Herring.
Go, Carson!
In the finals of Varsity Girls 4x400 relay, in 6th place is St. Joe, 5th place is Cuero, 4th place Sinton, 3rd place Edna, 2nd place Yoakum, 1st place with a time of 4.1212 from the School of Navarro is Garcia, Carter, Sturm, and Sturm.
Herring currently in 2nd place, coming into turn number 4. Carson's kicking it on. Carson passes him, hands it off to Isaiah Avery. got Cuero right on his heels. Now it's time for Avery to kick it on right now. Looks like Yoakum has passed him.
We would like to remind everybody as the track meet comes to an end, please clean up your area before you exit the stadium. It would be greatly appreciated.
Avery's kicking it on. The final 100 meters here. Going to hand it off to Moore. Avery's past him. Hands it off to Moore. And Moore's off. Final 400
We would also
meters.
like to give a big thank you to Coach Alan Roberts for being our starter today. Everything has run smooth at the starting line.
Tight race between Referral and Yoakum coming into turn 3. Final turn. The last 100 meters. Moore's going to take it. Moore's going to take it. Referral wins the first heat. Referral fans go crazy here. Let's see what the time is. What a race.
Good race. Take it easy.
Right, now be careful. Waiting for the time to be posted on the scoreboard. What's that say, Steven? 3:28? 3 minutes, 28 seconds. 3 minutes, 28, 1:18. We still have one more heat to go.
In the final race of the evening, lane 3 will be St. Joe, lane 4 Navarro, lane 5 Edna, lane 6 Sinton. We would like to thank everybody for coming out to the Gobbler Relays. We wish everybody a safe trip home and good luck to everyone for the rest of the track season.
What a race, guys. One more heat to end the track meet. We've been going strong for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Don't forget tomorrow night, Battle of the Mission River. Varsity baseball, Referral versus Woodsboro. From there in Referral, weather permitting, of course. If it's raining, I'm not going to put this equipment out there in the rain. I'm glad you guys are staying with us and watching. It's been an exciting track meet. Referral is going to win this track meet. The smallest school here. Thank you, Ruby. No problem, Aiden. We sure enjoy doing it. It's going to be a great track season. You got that right, Larissa. State champions. I think they'll repeat this year. There's nobody left in these stands but me. Oh, there's a couple people over here. Everybody said they'll get in line at the Whataburger. Final 400 meters.
It would be greatly appreciated if everyone could help contribute to the trash pickup before you leave your area tonight. We thank you for your help. The field, the bleachers, wherever you're located, if we could just get a little help with the trash, please.
.342 it looked like. I glanced over there. Referral will win this race with a time of 3 minutes 28 seconds and win the track meet. Again, the smallest school here.
Everyone have a good night and safe travels home.
Final results of the track meet. Thank you guys for watching. I will post it on our Facebook page. If you haven't subscribed, go check it out. Also, our YouTube page has all the games that we've streamed up to the softball, baseball season. And our Twitter feed. Check us out. Thanks for watching.
We're waiting on 2 events, but coaches can pick up your medals and packets at the press box before you leave tonight.
Thank you guys for watching, and we will see you again tomorrow night, live from Refugio. Varsity baseball is on tap. Good night, folks.